Hello. Hello and welcome. I'm back. I'm here. It is I, Berto, back again. Back to carry on with some more Final Fantasy XVI. But yeah, that trailer that I was just about to show was a game called Witch Spire. There's no news of it coming to consoles yet, but the trailer did look really cool. And just the concept of it seems really good. To me personally, it was like a really nice art style. It seems cooperative and sort of chill, like kind of go out, do some dungeon stuff, or go out, beat up enemies, go exploring or whatever. I don't really know too many specifics. And then perhaps go back and craft and stuff, and then keep doing that sort of thing. I don't know entirely. But yeah, that was a game called Witch Spire. And I hope it comes to consoles at some point. Because that seems right up my alley. There's my notes. There it is. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Just as and when I haven't really got anything to talk about. I'll just bring up another game, shall I? Kind of disappointed that didn't work. Maybe if I kind of deactivated the capture card, maybe that would have worked, but I just that now. I am not setting all that up right now. Cannot be bothered. Okay, so where were we here? If I remember rightly, we did just go back to the hideaway. So I don't believe there's anything we need to be doing here right now. There's no new no new bounties or hunts. Nothing we can craft or anything right now. I mean, there is, but I'm saving it for the sword rather than the accessory until we I'm pretty sure we're going to get some more bounties. There's at least one thing I need for the sword that still has a bounty, like, symbol, icon next to it. So it's hoping, and it's not a case of, oh, you need to do another playthrough. Like, yeah, that would kind of be a bit of a dampener on it. Slurpees. Okay. So, as far as I know, we just need to have a look around here, up in Garnick as well. And this little section here. So we'll go have a look. Chocobo. How do I chocobo? There.
Good girl.
Alright, okay. Don't know if it seems quiet on my end, but let me see here. Does that affect it at all? Oh wow, it does kind of, but yeah. Alright. How it was. Alright, let's take a run down here. Not beating up any... I know they're Akashic chocobos, but I don't like beating up chocobos. I wanna.
Back.
Leave the poor burbs alone. Something else I did watch, partly last night, partly, and I finished it off this morning, was a stream that PlayStation Access did with Ben Starr when Final Fantasy 16 originally got released. Excuse me. And yeah, that was so good. He's just like a gem, isn't he? Really, I feel. Obviously, you only get so much seeing people on screen and stuff like that, but like from what I do see, he seems to be genuinely a nice person. Somebody I really wouldn't mind meeting in real life. Can we even get up here? Or...
Right.
Oh yeah, looks like it. Nice. But yeah, it is. Yeah, genuinely just seems like a fun time to be around. I like his comedic timing as well. He's very sort of sarcastic and dry at points, but it's really quite funny.
Back to the stables go.
Or it is to me anyway. Like, seems very British humour sort of thing. Bad Back Conservatory. It could be Bad Batch, but I think it's Bad Back. Anything here?
Caution, brother.
Caution, brother? Okay, that's fine. I'll have a look over here. Any chests for me to open? Look like it, does it? Alright, cool, that's you down. What's going here? Going on over here. What's going here? Alright, stay down. Says Clive. Okay, there's a little bit up here that we can have a look at. Just an equal. Okay. Scared the crap out of me. What the hell, bro? You're not allowed to do that. Hey, slap. Joshua in the background there. Concentrate! Got parry there, nice. Let's give you a tornado, please. Hit choppy. Get that full power bar gone. Give me some of this. Gosh, mate, you missed. Alright, mate. Right, bro. Get out of here. Alright. What are we looking at around here, eh? Anything cool? I'm not going to pretend that that guy jumping off that little ledge there was, didn't scare the crap out of me. Okay, we've got one of these things. Not really too bothered about that. Empty shard. More materials to use. Okay. That seems to be this little section here. One game that does look very good that I didn't write down because it's kind of one that I remember off the top of my head anyway is Resident Evil 9 or Requiem or Rakukum as it was being subtitled as by the captions on the Gamescom presentation thing. For some reason it was well, I say for some reason. They were using, obviously, AI-generated captions. Because it was live at the time, I guess. But... yeah, it's kind of piss poor. In my opinion. It kept picking up the word heat for some reason. I think I mentioned that last night, but it was, yeah, it is like every now and then nothing would be going on, no words would be spoken. Some music was playing in the background maybe, but subtitles were just picking up heat. It was funny. Well, it was to me anyway. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not really seeing anything else here. We beat up some stuff. Did beat up some stuff and picked up a few things, but nothing too special, right? The idea then. Oh, high potion. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for stealing that tribute there, but I need it more than you do. Please and thank you, obviously. Remember your manners, even when talking to the dead. In a video game. Sorry, I'm just sorting out my, well, I'm all wedged up. And I don't want to be all wedged up. Alright, cool. Let's, head to this bit here. See what we can see there. Don't start yawning. Don't need that right now. I'm not exactly tired. I slept really well last night. It was a really cool dream, but it was also very weird when remembering it. It was very vivid. It felt very real at the time. And it was very cool. But it was pretty much Red Dead Online, or how it should be. No, sorry mate, I'm not fighting you. For some reason I was dreaming about Red Dead last night. Myself and B were in the dream. We were just kind of going around doing bounties and stuff. For some reason, one of the bounties was John Malkovich, but like extremely sort of psycho and like cowboy-esque, which was cool. We managed to kill John Malkovich, and like, yeah, in my dream. To be honest, I don't really know if they had a character name or anything in there. I don't remember one, but it was John Malkovich, like in likeness. Perhaps I need to pay John Malkovich royalty for my dreams, but I don't know. But then a bit later on, for some reason my dreams are very segmented, and like it kind of goes from one bit to another without really explaining what happened in between. So after all that bounty nonsense with John Malkovich, it was I'd lost my mounts, so I needed to go shopping for a new mount. So I went to a place that sells new mounts, and there was a honey badger, there was a skunk, and there was also a Bengal tiger. So, like, one guess as to which one I took there. It was the Bengal tiger. So yeah, I was riding around on a Bengal tiger for a bit. And then, a little bit later on, another segmented bit, it just kind of went into a new bit. I don't know if it's just like, there's parts where I'm just kind of waking up at the time and I kind of fall back into a deeper sleep or something. But yeah, it sort of resumed a bit later on. We were at a bar or something, and then there was, like, for some reason, Hangman Adam Page was there from AEW wrestling. His whole gimmick is a cowboy, so it kind of makes sense. However, he was kind of he was like oh dear. He was fawning over somebody that wasn't fawning over him in return. So we went outside for a conversation, And I was there consoling and all that sort of stuff, being a good person and all that. Ow. And then there was a decision at the end. I literally remember seeing the prompts for it. Either right on the D-pad was distance yourself from Hangman Adam Page, or support. So I chose the support option. And for some reason his response was, "Oh, you don't have anything to do right now. I'm going to get you a job." So he got me a job as, like, the title was for it was working for a company called 13th Western Rangers, and for whatever reason, their uniform was that of the King's Guard, like in modern day times. You know, the whole sort of black trousers, red jacket. Jesus Christ, and the big tall floofy hat for some reason. So I went for the I went to a big old, it was a rounded barn for some reason. I don't know why. To like sort of get initiated and all that sort of stuff as you do with new jobs and stuff, meet the bosses and all that sort of stuff. And I hear a voice, so I approach. And yeah, it's I head into this barn back then. I'm not doing very well here with but I'm preoccupied trying to retell my dream. But yeah, I enter this rounded barn sort of area after hearing a voice, and the voice was coming from a giant talking Bengal tiger for some reason. Like, Bengal tigers were just obviously on the mind for some reason. And that's where I woke up. That was it. That's where my alarm went off and everything was ruined. So back to reality for me at that point. I apologize for anybody hearing this and like is wondering what the fuck is bro talking about. However, yeah, I thought it would be interesting to talk about. I know it's never going to happen because Red Dead Online's never going to be good. So the best we can hope for is somebody to make, well, a better version. See, I mean, like, Red Dead Online for the first game was pretty damn good. I remember playing that quite a lot with friends on the PS3. I remember just hanging around pipe spacing a lot and just constantly grinding that out. But I can't really remember what else was really doing in the first one. Obviously the second one was extremely sort of I mean, it wanted you to spend money because obviously GTA Online was extremely popular and made Rockstar a shit ton of money. So what do they do with Red Dead Online? Just like, yeah, let's try and do the same thing, but it's not gonna go the same way because you don't have the same level of bullshit. Unless you start putting like robot horses and aeroplanes and God knows what else silly bullshit in Red Dead Online, which wouldn't fit. So yeah, it was kind of one of them. But yeah, I definitely remember having fun with the first iteration of Red Dead Online. But why it came up in a dream, I do not know. Have no idea. And why there were Bengal tigers, I do not know. Or honey badgers and skunks. But yeah, it was a cool dream. It kept me occupied for a bit. Yeah. To be honest, I've exhausted topics now, really. Unless I was going to go, unless I was going to talk about another game, but I'll leave it for a minute after that. I'll let that stew. I'll let people realise who they're watching now. The psychopath. Not completely. I'm not completely mental, I swear. Right, okay, we just want to head up here, don't we? Head around the corner here. I think we saw and picked up everything we were going to there. But yeah, it's not often I get dreams like that vivid and that sort of memorable or anything like that. Like, I remember having dreams in the past and not being able to hear anything, like voice-wise or anything like that. It was all very silent and all very sort of just acted out rather than voiced. It's like silent film or something. Just not with that filter or anything. But yeah, it was an interesting one, I've got to say. I enjoyed it. Can't really remember any other things, really. I remember there was one. I mean, it was kind of scary in a way, but it wasn't like viscerally scary or anything like that. It wasn't like one of those. Like, it wasn't like a load of blood and gore and stuff. But I remember like being at some sort of festival in this dream, and like I don't really remember that much of it, to be honest. Like, I don't remember any music being played, any sort of entertainment or anything. All I remember is that a zombie attack happened, and I ended up getting nommed, and that's where I woke up. So that was a good few years ago now. But yeah. What does it mean? What do your dreams mean to you? What was that I heard? Where was that? I don't know. I can't remember whether it was from a film or whether it was something funny I heard somebody say elsewhere, like within, like throughout life or something. But I remember, it's like, what does it mean when you it was something about like chucking a baby in a river or something like that. What does it mean when you chuck a baby in a river in a dream? And I for some reason that just stuck with me because I found it immensely funny. Because it was like, why would you do that, for one thing? I'm not the biggest fan of children, but at the same time, I wouldn't do that. Or would I don't know. No. But yeah, I just remember that kind of sticking with me for some reason. Maybe it was something I saw on Twitter or something at some point. But I don't use Twitter anymore. There's very limited positivity on that thing. And I know not everything can be positive, but I'd rather surround myself with as much positivity as I can. And not deal with well, just undue negativity for absolutely no reason. So, yeah. I think that's a good way to be. Hello? Get rid of these spectres, shall we? Tom. Any more for any more? Okay, right, he's moving. Go on, mate. Move that forward a bit as well while he's semi-staggered. There we go. Give you one of them as well. Some of that. Hello? Oh fuck, wrong button, wasn't it? Wait. For some reason I was pressing R2 and triangle there rather than R2 and square, but we got there. Oh, just about did it. That was cool. Nice. But yeah, I can't really think of any more weird-ass dreams or weird-ass things that I've heard right now off the top of the head, so... I can't remember what the answer to that question revolving what does this dream mean if I done this. I can't remember the answer to it, if I even saw one. But yeah. Body hearing this is what the hell have I gotten myself into? Play the game better.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
We got this. We're gonna go and kick Ultima in the Nether region. I don't know what he's got there, so I'm not gonna specify, but we're gonna go kick him right in the AI core. Out of curiosity. No, can I not? Maybe I can check at another point. But yeah, here we are at Vidagrays, whatever that means. Something Norse, I guess. Let's just double check here. Is there anything going on? No new bounties. Alright, cool. Nice. Let's carry on then. Drake's Spine. Let's go. Stone here. On here. Well, at least it's open for us. Somewhat.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Those autographics.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Only one more crystal to smash. Streets of Madness. What is this madness? Madness, you say? This is Clive. Don't ask. Better if you don't ask.
Let's see who went on next.
Let's give you some of that, shall we? They do very much sound like Call of Duty zombies. Well, they do to me anyway. See, it's moments like that that would be good to have the Shiva thing that drags things in. But I really don't know what I'd replace with it, because I like my damaging stuff and I like my I like the stuff I use for the oh damn, look at that. I like the stuff I use for the daggering stuff. So it's yeah. I'm kind of happy with my setup, and I have a feeling that it's gonna be absolutely fine for well the rest of this, so what we got here? I don't know what we could be possibly facing now that we've taken down all the dominance and stuff. I don't think Ultima's gonna just... Yeah! It's fucking Behemoth! Hell yeah! I've been wondering about these guys.
It's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Ah, they're fucking awesome. Love these guys.
Stand back.
Just summons asteroids. So fucking cool. Or meteorites, I don't know. Okay, so they've just taken out the bridge.
Here it comes.
Somewhat sentient. So, oh god damn, look at him. Woo! The big boy.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, I'm happy. Right, okay. Right, just want to kind of wait for... oh, there it is. Right, what you got then? Let's have a look. Give me some of that. Take that as well. I think you can't get you broken. Hit toppled as well. I think we've lost all our fiery balls. Yeah! Very much nearly broken.
Slow.
Is that what you got, bud? Oh! Oh, okay. You can, like, a shoulder tackle I've seen before, but not a shoulder drag before. Common. Alright, nice. Dodge the comets. Oh, what you got? Oh, okay. I didn't think you were gonna come in that far. That'll help with damage counter and stuff, won't it? Give me that. Give me that as well. There it is. Take that. See what happens here then, shall we? Looks like health's not really going down any further. Or is it? Ecliptic meteor. Okay, well, I just kind of busted everything I had on it.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Okay, cool. Really, if it can eat it. It's like nom nom nom. Oh dear. Oh dear. You shouldn't be here, bud.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I don't know what exactly we're doing. I have 5 fingers, look at them! Pushing it back. To be honest, I thought it was a bit further than that, to be honest.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because you're dead dying on the floor!
When we fight together.
That's very cool though, I've got to say. Smash the shit out of it. Nice, that was fucking awesome. Right, now he's pissed. Like, if he wasn't before, he is now.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
We got this. So cool. So very cool. Hey, Ultima, look at it. Can you, like, leave me alone, please? Right, okay, well, you can have one of your own. Have that. Have that. Get your broken again, shall we? Get your toppled as well. Move that shit over here. Once we're done toppling you. That's still going, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. And one of them too. Doesn't seem to be going down much further than that. I mean, I suppose it is. What you got now? Meteor. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Comet. Okay. Really hurts me much. Hey, come on, bro. Yo. Ooh. What is this, huh? What are you doing? You gonna charge me now? Not very well. Alright. I couldn't see the distance really there. Moved out a bit far. Whoa. 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 Nice. That'll do. Ah! Son of a bitch. Right, fine. Right, take one of them. Take that too. Take that too. Can you get back here, please? Oi, frick. Okay. Get toppled. We've heard of Behemoth being mentioned. However, oh right, okay, that's run out. However, yeah, we haven't actually seen any up until now. So this is intriguing. Ooh, spinnies, huh? Comment. Oi! Fuck off, mate. Okay, alright. You're getting cheeky now, mate. Mate, your stagger game is nothing, mate. There we go. Take some of that. Take that. Take that as well. Take that. That should do it, right? Overkill! Oh, you're still up, are you? Meteor again. Cool. Get me out of here, please. Extinction. Nice, alright. You face burst, mate. What the fuck? That was great. Behemoth slain. Nice. Very cool. Behemoth shackle. Cereal. Wyrite, sharp fang. To be honest, I haven't seen anything in which we need a behemoth shackle yet. Maybe there's even cooler shit to make. That was immense. That was too fucking good.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
This game makes me happy. It's pretty damn great. Oh man, that was cool. Hope we get to see another one. Maybe a Behemoth King. That'd be that'd be so sick. Alright, we've got a potion. Got a high potion there, lovely. Hello. Alright, well, do that. Do that too. Come on then, everybody in for a fun time. They love fun time, look. Parried. Alright, nice. Okay, I've got nothing in the way of a map, so can't really check that. As is the way with dungeons in the game. What I've likened
How do we get through that?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. How do we get through that gate? Why is it not open? Alright, we're full on potion. There's another high potion, lovely. I think we can take, what, 6 of them now? Or is it 5? Might be 5. Will of Ice Rhyme. I'm not using any of this stuff right now. Alright, right. That. Come on then. That down. Everybody, come on in. The water's fine. There's no water, I lied. Electricity. what, mate? Fuck down, pigeon. Oi! Don't even need the down thrust anymore. Dying beforehand. Clive is too powerful. Is this something we can get into? Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Ooh, indigestion. Lovely. Gotta love that. Okay. Are you on your way up here, or... No, you're just staying still. Head down this way. Same plan as usual. We just move it forward. You what, mate? Piss off. You still got that going? No, okay. That's fine, though. Oh, you're gonna take a lot of that. Get out of here. Grand Prayer.
Already.
Cool. Is there anything chest-wise around here? I see they way through to these guys. What's that? Come on, I'm over here. Come on, everybody. In you come. Thunder's great. It's not thunder, it's lightning, but you know what I mean? Can you not, please? I think I just interrupted that in time. Unlucky, Jando. Oh, nice. Yeah. Don't seem like it. Alright, nice. Ooh. Nah, mate. Nah, bro. Going down this way. What do we have in here apart from a big old ship? Not ours. Not the Enterprise. We've got some big old dudes in here. One with one of those epic flamethrower cannon things there. It should be no problem at all, though. Should be no problem at all, though. Cooldown should be fine as well.
Not what I was expecting.
Right, everybody come on over here then. Get your ass over here. Have a tornado. I'll take that then. And then take that. That's where we plug everybody up. Alright, well, I don't think we need to use Giga Flare just yet. We'll,
Nice try.
take that guy out without it. Nice. Very cool. We're too powerful. Like, Clive, mate. What have you done? Okay, we're going through there, obviously. God damn it. Alright, well, you've reconnected, have you? God damn it. Right, okay, are we back? Seems we're back. OBS had a bit of a blip there. Being a knob. Just give it a second. The bitrate seems a little low. It's steadily climbing, but it still seems a bit slow. Just give that a second. You didn't miss anything really there. We went through the gate. We approached the statue, and they said something. To be honest, I didn't really get it either, so cool. Cheers, OBS. Right, okay. It's certainly looking better now. How are we looking for delay anyway? About 5 seconds. Well, from where I am right now anyway, from what I can see. Excuse me, I am going to quickly reset Twitch on me tablet here. Because I believe it can be a bit better than that. Okay. Who boot new? Seems worse. To be honest, the capture cards now decided to go tits up. Alright, cool. We're having some fun times now. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. It's about like 2.5 seconds there, so that's nice. Alright. Ooh, okay, we got some orcs over there. I guess cooldown should be fine now anyway. We're very nearly level 47 as well. That's nice. To be honest, it's been a little bit since I've had a look here, but I'm not really wanting anything right now. But we can upgrade Dancing Steel anyway. If I was going to do anything from the... I mean, I suppose if I did master that, I can't take it across, can I? I'd have to master other things to bring it onto the Shiva thing, but... I mean, Diamond Dust. Might as well, eh? Start mastering that next. We'll start... Yeah, start mastering it so then we can drag it into wherever we want to be. Whatever icon we want to be at the time. Alright, cool. Keep going to look at the map, but... Right. Everybody over here, yeah? Oh, level up. Okay, great. Is that everybody dead or what? Like, that seemed very quick. Okay, and everybody died. Cool. Nice, we love that. We're full on potions and stuff. We're full on health. Can't complain there. What we got here, huh? Oh!
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Right, we'll give you that. That's gone for a fucking Spectre now, hasn't it? Can you go for this thing, please? The Undertaker. Okay, well, that was fucking great way. What? We'll just wait for lightning orb to come back. Take that as well. There you go. That damage counter up, and then we'll give you a judgment bolt. No chance. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Anything to pick up here? Like, the sense of power in this game as well. Like you feel pretty powerful at the beginning. Like, oh, we're an icon. We've got cool Phoenix powers and cool Ifrit powers eventually, and then eventually you get Garuda as well, and just it ramps up, like extremely well, well paced, and like yeah, at this time,
I don't see any other way.
it's definitely feeling pretty damn awesome. I remember the first time we fought one of those Undertaker things was going through, I can't remember the name of the place now, but the Crystalline Dominion, what that place was called, and yeah, we had a good enough time with it, but definitely wasn't as easy as that. Is there another door on this? Okay, there is a door, but it's not open. So we'll go through here then. All cooldowns are sorted now. That's good. Yes. Full of light satellite. I don't believe there's any other way to go, is there? No, that's where we, Oh, okay. Head up this way. Anything? No enemies. 100 gil, Wirite, magic dash, I believe that was. Another potion we don't need. Alright. Oh, hello. Right, let's get that out. Then that. Tell me these guys are getting clever to it now. Great job, capture card, love it. Oh dear, okay. That's ads. Ads on their way. Bastard thing. Alright, right, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking about making a cup of coffee or something, but we're fine for now. What we got? Ah! Akashic Quill.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Oh, damn. Broken already. do it, to be honest. Quick enough? Not quite. That's fine. That'll do it, though. Damn. Damn, Clive, what did you do? Poisoned him up. That's epic. In there, anything around here? The high potion we don't need. But this little bit down here, is this the way we're supposed to be going? Perhaps. Then there was another little bit over here too. Okay. Okay, nice. There we go. 2400 gil. Lovely. Hello, everybody. Oh, look at all these spectres. Move it to everybody. Okay, we'll just bring it to you guys. That's absolutely fine. If anything, Clive is eager to please. Okay, right, we've got some more dudes down there. Wanna kind of give it a second, let cooldowns play out, I guess. Okay, we're all good. Yo, idiots. There's not too many, it's fine.
We're not done yet.
Take that. So fucking OP. I know a lot of people would probably be like, oh, just use Sancepticon. Why? Just as easy. And I don't really need to charge it up to level 5 for it to be its most powerful. Okay, we've got some more down there. Wait on lightning orb. I guess we'll hear it, won't we? There it is. Or not. Okay, I thought it was... yeah. Thought it'd make a noise. Ah, we've got even more here, look. Nice. You like that. Look. Do that. Oh. Died. Clive, mate. Clive. Can't touch him. Another free potion we don't need. Just getting through this, what, like, possibly the last dungeon in the game, bar DLC. And just, yeah. Not needing any potions. Although I might need a GPS. Oh yeah, right, there was a lever over here, wasn't there? I remember now. I remember now. Ugh.
Let's hope this works.
Alright, what we got through here? Seemingly nothing. But... oh, okay. Give me like 6 behemoth. No, we've got dudes.
Clyde.
All the fucking dudes.
There's always fucking more.
Alright, hello. Well. Oi, teleporty bitch face. Get over here. I'm here to break you. Gonna need to employ slightly different tactic, I think. Deal with these fools. You what, mate? Ognavolder. Oh, I'm a dragon! I can free fire, mate! No. No! Why did that not go off? Alright, well, just give it to him anyway. I was there pressing R2 and square and wasn't doing anything. Perhaps the wall was getting slightly in the way. He's doing ninja moves, isn't he? Cat on, right on. If I remember rightly from Final Fantasy XIV, that was the stuff he needed to use hand touch for. I'll take a heal. It's getting a little placed there. Right, punchy this time is going off. And you can take a Giga Flare, mate. Since you like to take damage so much. Oh, okay, cool. More cool to deal with. Alright, well, go on. Everybody over here then. Come on. Group everybody up somewhat. We've got lightning orb. Just waiting on. I don't know how I dodged that. That was complete fluke. Pretty much instantly dead. It's great. It's so good. Get over here. Friggin' attack. Last a long way, does it? No. Just double teamed. Alright, nice. That was cool. Hello! A catching orc wizard.
What must it be to grow so big?
Alright. Oh, you want me? Right, you've got to watch ourselves with these things though. Otherwise we're likely to take a big angry red beam to the face. Can I lock onto... No, not that. Can I lock onto you, please? Thank you. Give you a tornado. I'll take multiple of the whips and pop a lightning bolt down because they're always fun. Move it over here a bit. Hit it in its face. There we go. Right, punch. please. I'll go for a Giga Flare first, just to get the damage counter up a little bit more. Judgment Bolt. Have that. Have it, mate. Alright, that'll do. Alright. More of that then, shall we? Oh, what are you doing? Rictus of Horror. This is, Are you not doing the teleporty thing now? Like, that thing was... I mean, he's teleported, but... Last night, he was doing, like, warp Kamehameha and stuff when I was fighting that Pandemonium. That was great. I don't know how we parried. Oh, no, we semi-tagged him. Oh. Yeah. Look at that already, face. There you go. Punchy. That should be about it, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it goes. That's what I was going for there. Tripping and stumbling on words. Sharp Fang, Steel Silk, Magic Dash. Lovely. This has been a great dungeon. It's just been enemies upon enemies upon enemies. Yeah, give me more! More experience, please.
There's no end to them.
That's fine.
The whole bloody army's here.
The whole bloody army.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
Why not?
We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, hello. Haha! Mid's here. Here comes the cavalry. Yay! Friends. Oh, okay. So she can still channel ice powers and stuff. There's Dion. Cool.
She's not alone.
Awesome. Power of friendship. Good lad, Gav. Yay.
Surprised to see us.
Ickle bit.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Goots is here as well. Oh, this game makes me smile. Oh, Goots is here. We can buy stuff.
There's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer. Especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
No.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Of course. Alright, nice. Well, while we're here... Oh, hello, B. How's it going? How are you doing? Sorry, I was preoccupied there. Being happy. I mean, we fought a behemoth earlier on as well, and I wasn't expecting that, and that was great fun. But, all the Final Fantasy stuff is great. Love it. Unacceptable? Well... well, I mean... don't pretend to be a good streamer. See... I could see how it's a bit easier if you've got like a PC with like 2, maybe 3 monitors or something like that, all within like close proximity and stuff. But yeah, I've kind of got everything a bit sort of scattered around. I've got a TV right in front of me, and then I mean, to be honest, everything's right in front of me. It's just I've got to move my head to see it. So, but yeah, doing brilliant, thank you. How about yourself, B? How about yourself? Did you see anything from Future Game Show? Like, yeah, it was pretty damn awesome. There's lots of stuff. I was gonna try. I mean, I did try and get YouTube up to see some trailers and stuff like that, but I mean, computer said no. But yeah, it was very cool. Very cool. I was gonna bring some things up as and when I was kind of feeling a bit sort of low on topics to talk about. But yeah, I said about it earlier on, but there's a game trailer, or there's a trailer for a game called Witchspire. Unfortunately, it's not been announced to be coming to the consoles yet, or maybe it is, or maybe it will at some point. But it hasn't been announced to be yet. But it looks very cool. Looks like a nice sort of still kind of co-op. Go out, do dungeons, and go back and build your Witchspire sort of stuff, and improve your gear. Go back out again and do some more sort of stuff. Yeah, the trailer was very cool. But yeah, hopefully that comes to consoles. But yeah, I was going to bring up other things as and when, really. There was another game I saw called The Blood of Dawnwalker. I believe we've seen the trailer for it before, but this one was a bit more gameplay orientated. It looks kind of like Witcher 3, but vampire. Lots of choices, like doing nothing is a choice in its own. Time frame to complete tasks, almost like Persona 5 or Metaphor or something like that. That looks very cool. I'll be looking to play that in 2026 when that comes out. I've got notes on these things as well. I came prepared today. Haven't seen anything since yesterday. Noticed Silksong is out in 13 days, straight to Game Pass. Oh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, see, I mean, I like the lore with Hollow Knight. It gets very dark in places. But yeah, it's not really a game. Not really been into Metroidvanias and stuff like that. And then there's the whole skill aspect to it as well. Like, just jumping over stuff seems hard to me. Or from what I've seen, anyway. But yeah, I'm glad it's finally coming out for the people who have been waiting for it, though. But yeah, there's a game, I think I mentioned it yesterday, called Chronos New Dawn, or A New Dawn, or however the subtitle wants to go. But it's like a Dead Space-esque body horror with time travel sort of game. the interview person, the person who got interviewed, interviewee, I guess, kind of, expressed detail on like explorable environments, like in like sort of like a level based format, but you can find weapons, notes, and like lore stuff. Like it's sort of standard sort of stuff, but on a bit more of a like a smaller scale and stuff. So it's not like this huge sprawling environment where you can get lost and just maybe find yourself having a bad time. A nice sort of concise experience rather than just being big for the sake of being big without really having anything to fill it out, sort of thing. Which, yeah, sounds cool. Like, yeah, the character and stuff, or the whoever is within the environment suit, and like the weapon. I think they're called travelers. They seem very cool and intriguing, and I kind of want to find out more about that game. That seems very cool. Yeah, there was a game called Discounty as well. Kind of pixel art supermarket sim. Looks very chill. Looks very sort of almost Stardew-esque. Like what with the customers coming in seem to have names and stuff, and you like might be able to talk to them and build relationships or whatever like that. That looks the trailer for that made it look pretty cool. Might be something to look out for. But yeah, I'll go back to reading some of them out later when I don't really have too much more to say. So, but yeah, it's been a good couple of days. It's been like Game of Christmas, like E3 used to be, which is great. Gotta love that. All right, Goots. How you doing?
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
He's still amusing himself. Have we got anything to sell? Yeah, a little bit. Circle of Heaven. I mean, we don't have it. Defender. That could potentially be better than Ragnarok. For some reason. So we'll pick it up. We'll get the Circle of Heaven as well.
There you go.
Sun bracelets is okay. That's better than the Regal arm guards that we've got on right now.
Is there else you need?
I'll equip that right away. Channeler's Whispers, I don't really care about right now. Well, we got a shit ton of money, so we might as well.
Right on. Here you go.
Don't need to equip them, but we'll pick them up regardless.
Here you go.
Here you go. Alright, I don't think we need anything in the way of materials right now. I won't worry about the orchestrions right now. Pick up a high potion. Alright, nice. No, you don't need to sell anything. The big hammer. Alright, can we upgrade that thing? No, reinforce. That's what I need. Defender? Is that here? Okay, so it's not quite as good. I can't upgrade it just yet. Oh, it doesn't look like we can upgrade. Okay, that's fine. I guess. It didn't seem to be,
Anything else I can make for you?
Like, the higher the rarity stuff, seems like you can't upgrade it. Like, but the more, like, common it is, Well, that seemed to be the rule in the past, but seems like I can't upgrade this stuff. The sun bracelets are all good. Circle of Heaven gives us 4 more defense while we lose 2 HP. I mean, yeah, yeah, that's a fair enough trade-off to me. Defender, okay, we're not going to worry about that just yet. The Everdark and the Masamune aren't quite as good as the Ragnarok, that's fine. I was going to say, if I could upgrade that to be to be better than Ragnarok, the sword to end all swords, then I would have been pretty disappointed for it, I guess. I don't need to go through all that, that's fine. Alright, cheers, Goots. At least, I think we need one more Dark Steel to be able to make the Gotterdammerung. Is there anything over here that we can get? No, doesn't look like it. Although, I don't know if there's anything that we can use the...
Whatever you need.
Oh, alright, mate. Great. Good job, Capture Guard. We picked up some materials from that behemoth, but like I said then, I haven't seen anything that we need any behemoth materials for. Great job, Capture Guard, you're doing so well. Reinforcing maybe? Sanguine, it's insignia. Not gonna be that, is it? How did I know? Scales, frozen tear. I ain't seeing a thing. Liquid flame. White worm bone, no. What was it, like a behemoth mane or something? No, scales, no.
Anything else I can make for you?
Nah, bruv. Nah, don't need that. There we go. Behemoth Shackle. Okay, it wasn't a main. We've got 2 of them. So, I mean, it should go towards something, eh? You'd hope so. Alright, Goots. I can't believe that Goots even has the capability of making Gotterdammerung after we went through all that trouble of getting Blackthorn and what's-his-face back together to make the Ragnarok, and then they were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna do something better now. It's like, whoa, okay, cool. But then here's Goots, just like, yeah, I can do it too. Like, cool, bro. Torgal, what have you got to say?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
No, we really couldn't have. Oh, he's the best boy. I don't know who's better. DD from Metal Gear 5, like, absolutely, like, good girl, best girl in the game, I think. Or Torgal. He's such a handsome boy. Look at him. I don't know. I think Torgal is up there. Hello, Jill.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Aww. Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
Damn.
I do not envy them.
Nice. Cool. Gav? Is Gav about? No, not. Okay, Gav's there. There he is. Hello, Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
He certainly would. Alright, well, we might as well give it a save as well. Hello? Hello? There we go. Smashing the L2 button to get round to the save menu, but... Alright, cool. Joshua, how's it going, bro?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Alright, just don't go coughing your guts up, bro. Alright? Okay, before this, I'm gonna see if I can improve this goddamned capture card and its ability to capture audio. Give that a second, just to cool off a second. I can read off some more notes on another video game. I wrote notes. I'm not gonna bloody just leave them now. Like, I did something. I've spoken about Discounty. Bounty Star, The Morose Tale of Graveyard Clem. Looks very cool. Mech-based bounty hunting game with homestead building mechanics. Like, go out, go take down some bounties, go build a house out of your enemies. I don't know. Like, seems very cool. I mean, with a mech game, surely you'd hope that there's like mech customization and stuff, like guns and weapons and like kind of sorting out your loadouts and stuff like that. That'd be cool. Although it could be character presets sort of thing, like you choose a character and they might come with specific weapons. I don't know. Didn't really the trailer didn't really go into too much detail. And there seems to be a good range of enemies involved as well. I saw like there's like bugs, and then there was monster sort of enemies, and then there was dinosaurs, and there was like other robot enemies and stuff. Looked very cool, I've got to say. Let's see how this is doing now, shall we? See if it wants to play ball. But yeah. Mech something or other? Can he remember now? Oh, I can remember the subtitle more than I can remember the actual game title. Bounty Star. The Morose Tale of Graveyard Clem. Looks very cool. Should be coming to PlayStation as well, so... Or should be coming to all consoles, I believe that one was. I say all consoles, it might not be Switch, but like, I don't know about Switch 2. Don't know. Okay, proceed to the inner sanctum at once.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
He said trial. This game in Final Fantasy XIV, they're linked.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Victory.
And we shall face it together.
Aye. Why aye, bruv? Oh, an Akashic one now. Yeah! Oh, there's loads of them.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
I was gonna say, alone, Dion?
Thank you.
Aw, the bros. Oh, hello. Stab! Stab! Stab him! Kick them in their AI core. Sounds like they're AI to me.
No!
We got portaled. Alright, well at least he's coming to meet us there anyway.
Come back.
We will. To arms. Alright, you got more to focus on here, Jill. Like, don't you die. Don't get eaten by an aquatic behemoth. Please. Follow the woofs. Yeah, we're good. Hello, boy. Oh, look at him. Oh, bro.
Joshua! Wait!
Clive, is that you?
Certainly is.
This isn't stone here.
I have no memory of this place.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Alright, what you
As
got?
Fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Oh, great.
He's through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Okay, so they have established a agenda for Ultima. So yeah, I don't feel bad in saying let's go kick him in the dick. That's why I was referring to it as an AI core earlier on. Okay. Let us go. What is that noise? Is that part of the music or what? Okay, what we got?
If you are
Kicking
to
time.
comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Story time, I guess. Not dick kicking time.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
Yeah.
A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Either mother crystals that
He'll tell us soon enough.
fuel it, I guess. in some sort of bird cage or something. I don't think we can. Okay, that does seem to be part of the ambience of the music.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
Ugh, fleshy
And
bodies.
so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
Fuck that shit.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Watching you, Joshua. Don't you dare betray me. I swear. Okay. Convenient.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford.
Took a bite of the forbidden fruit sort of thing?
And brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
All right. Well, I hope everybody else is doing all right. There seemed to be a bit of a horde going on back there. Kashyyyk behemoths and all sorts. Oh, Torgal does walkies. Oh, who's this?
Is that?
Odin, isn't it?
Ifrit.
Oh no,
What's
okay.
left of
Long have our ashes lain for want of
fucking
a
hell.
spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Yeah, she was a bitch.
And now that you are fully grown, our mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Alright. Garuda-esque. Kind of maybe a bit of everything, I don't know.
Friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Oh, that music.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Heart
You what, mate? What's this do- Alright, mate. Cheers for tickling and stuff, but get rid of that bloody whatever the hell full power meter, shall we? That one. Cobble, bitch. Mark of the storm, huh? Okay, so he seems to have a bit of everything here. Maybe jump. I don't know. Pretty good. Cheers, Joshua, for taking that gravity. But that's fine. What was that? You allowed me too much power, Ultima.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing.
What? English, bro.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
Event Horizon. Oh, don't. Okay, right. We're getting sucked around. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing about that. I forgot to try jumping that time. Topple. Okay, that's not about still. Okay, that's fine. I fucking, let me go, you bastard. Okay. Oh, alright, mate. Combos, is it? Ricochet. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, this again. You little bitch. Haha! Okay. Managed to dodge it that time. Yeah, lasers. Oh, leave Torgal alone though. Alright, take that. And that. And that. Get that. Get that damage counter off a bit. Good measure. Can have one of them as well. $92k, nice. You're looking so hot there, bud. Now what are you doing?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Sorry, beating up the bike.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is an
Deliverance.
surrender.
Oh, okay. Alright, mate. Okay, alright. But I'll just have a potion while I'm getting knocked about. That's fine. Cheers for the heals. Alright. Oh, a bit too early there. That's fine. Eternal darkness.
Prostrate yourselves.
You just asked us to prostrate ourselves. Crossbow. Okay. Hey! Screw you, man. Fuck off. Can't keep tabs on everything, mate. Don't have 8 million eyes like you seem to have. I completely forgot to topple the bastard there. No. Anything else? Oh, lasers. Look, cool. Okay, nice. We like fire here. We eat fire for breakfast. Aww. Well, I don't really want to be going anywhere near that. Still got you broken though. That's pretty damn cool. Have that. Have that. Have that too. And one of them. Gonna be enough? Not quite. Okay, the health is slightly going down, but... You got any bullshit to pull out your ass, or deliverance? Yeah, you got nothing, mate. Take some of that. I know you like that. I fucked myself. Okay, not really, that's fine. As long as we can dodge, that's fine. Oh, okay, nicely done. Ultima vanquished. Okay, I was kind of expecting... like, a bit more of a phase 2 or something, rather than just, okay, I've gone all fiery now. Like Final Fantasy bosses back in the day was just like had like 15 different forms. But yeah, I mean, perhaps that's not it quite yet. The Pull of Darkness, Dancing Steel, increases rate at which Dancing Steel fills Xantets can gauge by 25%. Okay, that'll help out. If I start using that.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
You wanted to get beaten up? That we got.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
No whales here.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Quite a damn few.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
What do you want about?
These are the wages of your will, son.
Bullshit.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Screw you. You're not real. Get the hell out of my head. Demon Joshua. Oh, maybe not.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Take your own advice, fuckers.
Just go away.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Brother. Excuse me. What you gonna do when Brother Mania comes calling?
Come. Remember who you are.
Simba.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Are you still here?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
No, because you're weak.
And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Joshua is Jesus!
Unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Oh no. He
The
actually
mark
died,
of the
didn't he?
Phoenix,
Way back when.
emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Oh.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Goddamn. However, we are kind of giving him what he wants though.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? That's a new one. Oh. Alright, well, there's another one gone, apparently. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Morning.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I mean, how do we get out? We're in like some form of canary cage or some shit. Like Asuna in what's his face? Sword Art Online.
Once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Who the fuck is Logos?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
How? What the hell was that? How did we get out? What? Okay, well there goes the last crystal anyway. Oh! Okay, that's him.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
God damn, what is all that?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Time to place, Gav.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon.
What are you gonna do here?
Thank you.
Okay, cool and all, but he's just aura farming. Just like, yeah, I just gotta kill a couple more. Just about to level it up, and these guys look like just about the right amount of EXP. Oh dear. Good old Dion. Okay, where to now? Like, return to the hideaway. Okay. Back to their origin. Okay, so all of that's happening is just like...
everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
It's like, alright, time to go home. Okay, well. Go see what's going on, Joe. Ah, come on, I was hoping for more bounties. Alright, we'll go talk to Otto. Now that we're here. What do you mean? I ain't seeing anything. What are you looking at? Where are you? Ah. Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, I suppose? But we're going to kill that too, so that'll be fine. There's definitely nothing here, is there? Nope, we're all clear there. Give it another save. What's up, Otto?
Still alive, I see.
Yeah, I know, right?
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a
Magic.
long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
No, I'll tell you, just not everybody else.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet. Let's just... Come on. There's got to be a way.
It's a lot to take in. And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Yeah, it's a good point,
The
Otto.
answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
On then. Bugger off.
Airship time? High wind time?
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Go do some bounties and go see your friends for a bit.
Thank you.
Alright. Side quests?
Joshua seemed upset.
Oh, no new bounties yet. Alright, let's go talk to Joshua. I want to make that sword.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be broken.
Fuck's sake.
As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Can you still
Lest
Bahamut?
you forget,
bro?
you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Is it? I mean, 2, but they were, like,
But their
consumed by
icons
ether.
no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
I'm not
He
surprised.
has much to answer for.
Yes, he does. He's just so fucking
You're in
cool.
your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And it's come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh, you bastards. Okay, Jill is on the balcony in Clive's chambers. So we'll run past the blacksmith, have a look, see what's going on there. We'll check in with Tomes as well. I don't think we'll be able to get another level up right away, but I'm sure we've got some more information on Ultima and stuff we can have a look at.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Good morrow.
I
My
don't
bro.
believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
One of a race of ancient godlike beings. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. The few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoilt land of Valisthea to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the Mother Crystals to harvest huge amounts of aether and sowed the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop wills of their own they did not foresee. Fucking idiots. What? What? Some gods. Absolute morons. Ifrit risen. The two icons of fire united as one, with a might that far exceeds either icon alone. With the body of Ifrit and the wings of the Phoenix, its appearance closely resembles that of Ultima, as depicted in the ancient murals of the Circle of Malleus. Could this be the final true form of the vessel that Ultima requires to remake the world? I mean, kind of getting my hopes up that we're going to see like an even fierier form. That'd be cool. Like just more epic shit. That'd be great. The bestiary. Are we complete here? Looks kind of like it. Yeah. Bestiary's all done. Mysteries of the Realm. We've still got some things to pick up here. I don't know. Yeah, still got some things about, but I don't know how we're supposed to get those. Lay of the land. Tabor. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. Persons of interest. Who are you? Who are you? Like, I mean, I've done all the side quests that we've had so far, or that we've had available to us. Unless there's been some places that we've neglected to go. I don't know, though.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. Well, that's tomes, anyway. Oh.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Certainly is.
Stock up what
Yeah, I know, right?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Alright, what we got here, huh?
Yep.
Hmm?
So, what'll it be?
Okay, so, no. We can upgrade the defender here.
My best work, but it'll do.
Yes, we'll equip that because it is better than the Ragnarok.
Thank me later.
Circle of Heaven.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
And sun bracelets.
Yeah,
upgrade them too.
And how am I meant to do that?
Hello? Meteor. Oh, I need to buy 6
That's it.
meteorite. Alright.
Fine.
We can do that.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want? No, I need to reinforce.
My best work.
Do that for now. Yeah, that. The Sons of Ouroboros is still better, but I don't want to use up all, like, 2 pieces of that orichalcum before I can make that weapon, so that's what I want more than anything. Just need 1 more piece of dark steel from a bounty somewhere. That's why I'm expecting more bounty.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself. I'm sure
Perhaps.
it'll be fine.
I hope it's not a New Game Plus situation. Letters. A new life. Gav. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Yeah, seems like it. Got worried there with the title of that one. It's like, Gav, are you like buggering off? Like, can't be doing that. Not yet, anyway. Hello, Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Do it
You
anyway.
always are.
Just like old times.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, side quests.
Make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, come on, bro. One more hunts to do. Alright, well, let's have a look. Get all these done. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity that burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Okay, yeah, sure.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay. The world's ending. Just go find me this book, please. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's naught to do with his supply of antelope bones. Oh, we've got to go check up on Torgal.
What is it this time, Torgal?
No, don't. No, he's been with us through thick and thin, and what is it this time, Torgal? But no, can't get fed up with him. The best boy. Okay. Oh, look at him. He's just. Aww. A poor boy. Go help Torgal out. We have to.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Hello, Torgy. How's it going?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh? No?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yeah. Aww.
You want
me to go see Sid?
Somewhere?
We go to Sid's grave and he pees on it.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Certainly can talk back.
Where to then, Torgal?
The old hideaway, I'm guessing. Might as well pick up the quests around as well. What we got here? Oh, what have you broken now, you little shits?
I heard she was kicked out of the...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Yeah,
thanks for the warning.
Worked that out already. Alright, let's go talk to Mid then. He's just down here.
Mid, if you have a...
What?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
Yeah!
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wind, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First,
what do we
need
need?
Oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
Okay.
I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Alright, nice. Yeah, there is something else. Is it? Oh, no. Seems to be on this level, but how do I get to that? Not in there. Can't go round there, can I? No. Oh, it must be,
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
No? What?
You've inspired them all to become writers themselves. Is that so?
Okay, well, that's odd. Litany of errors.
Find some more parchments then.
Oh, is it further up? Okay. Makes sense. Up and up and up. What we got? Okay, there we go. Found you.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Sure.
Of course.
I don't believe you had one before,
It is
so...
an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Sure. Or no, I'll go instead?
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Oh, we know where it is.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
Yeah, we've been there.
All right. I'll see what
We had
I
a
can
look
find
around
there.
earlier.
May the mothers guide you.
Great job. What the fuck is this thing doing? I'm about to chuck this capture card out the window, but then at the same time, wouldn't be able to carry on streaming it. Or not in this capacity anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't like to go back to streaming from the PS5 because there's like... There's just so much restriction to it. Like, blocked cutscenes and all that sort of stuff, and like, yeah, I don't want to be living with that, so... I'd rather live with the crackly audio, unfortunately. I really don't understand it, though. Like, I can understand it from the point of, I mean, limited hardware. But why is it not all the time, if that's the case? Like, a lot of the time it's absolutely fine, and then just in the middle of, like, a cutscene or something, it'll just be like... And it's just like, what the fuck, man? Just, can you stop? Alright, we'll help out Herman. Ask the Cursebreakers for ideas. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we might as well, just go around doing anything closest, I suppose. Picking up quests. Just, like, continuing stuff. going on in the infirmary at all, or there's people about? Oh, it's the baby lady. Oh, Edda.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, great. Fucking hell.
Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
But it's just every time it just seems to be dialogue, right?
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty of the enemy of freedom. What? Duty is the enemy of freedom. Okay, I see.
At first.
I thought that he spoke of his own plight. That though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his Grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here. That I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
My lord.
You are resolved to go then?
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you always have been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his Grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead. And that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yute.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Okay.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yeah.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Ah.
What the old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright, nice. New bounty? No. Oh. Defeat a desert tour in Karava. Oh, come on. Give me more bounties. I want to go fight things. Vivian, what's up?
Vivian, I read your note.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
Yeah?
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Oh, come on. You could have just told me. Come on.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Yeah, okay. But doesn't mean you can't tell me what Holmes said to you. Okay. Okay.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends
What's
what
up?
with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Alright.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Now the time.
He wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Okay,
And since he
makes
accompanies
sense.
you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
Alright.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Well, he's got to be Geordie for one. He's got to have lopsided 3 ponytails on the back, and he's got to lose an eye, unfortunately.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright, trial and error.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
You right there, Doris? How you doing now?
Sid, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
What the fuck?
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay. So I take it her former master died in the ether flood. If she hasn't, then that means she's a bearer herself. So then that would be ironic, I guess. Escort Doris to Balmung Dark. Yeah, sure.
We'll enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls.
I know.
Just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay, see, when we saw it originally, we couldn't get through the gate and everything. But it looked to me like it was an arena of some sort. Turns out it's a prison. What's up, bro? What do you need?
Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
I will punch you like you punched me.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
Ah.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Sure, of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Alright, nice. Torgal, what's up, bro?
Alright, Torgal. Where are you
Where are we
taking
going?
me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Don't go home.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Cool. Anything for our boy. Uncle Byron. Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
Yeah.
Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help.
Ah.
On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that's your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Tomes.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. Cool. Well, we've been there too as well. Obviously, we didn't have this side quest or anything there. Okay, that seems to be everything at the hideaway. What else we got? Oh, shit, they're fucking everywhere, look. Yeah, we got a new one there. We got a new one there. A new one there. Up there. Okay. Yeah, lots to do then. Well, where did where's let's go help out Torgal first. Torgal is the boy. That one. More than words, right? Yeah. 1. Okay, make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. Let's go and have a look at that then, shall we? That was down here, right? Yeah. Sorry, just sorting out my hair. It's getting all in my ears for some reason. Being weird. Get out of the way. That seems to be extremely delayed again. Oh, excuse me. That one. Right. Hopefully that's a bit better now. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right. Oh, good thing there's a boat here. Old rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years. Lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on with me.
What?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
I'm sure it would. That's its job, right? I know you don't want to overload it, but like... What we got going on here then?
Hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Okay. Little area to look at here.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Not if we're looking around, Clive. Come on. Don't start challenging people to race. He's already... Oh, no. I thought he'd already ran off. Ooh, treehouse.
Here we are. This was...
Fuck's sake. Useless. What do we hide? Oh, little Torgal.
me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Aww.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Where are we off to now, boy?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. Coming.
Oh, he's the bestest, fluffiest boy.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. What a boy. Charged sparring sword. Displayed in closed chambers. Caval's Fang. +1. Increases Torgal's attack potency. Alright, nice. Hello, Joshua.
We're ready.
Alright. Are you coming or what? Okay. We just needed to look away. Okay, well, let's head up to Old Hill Docks here. Be walking around everywhere, apparently. What we got? What's this? Retrieve oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
No. Alright, fine. Boathouse area, maybe? No. That way. Alright. More oil.
This should be enough.
What's that? Goblin Weave. Yeah, we don't need to mess around with that. Is there anything else in Rosaria? No. Okay. Down to Dalamil then. Go see what's going on there. You can't still be here, surely. What the? I thought you were exiled, mate.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You say already.
To go through with this, then.
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
What?
The League of
In the
Outlaws
desert?
encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Ah, right, I see, yeah.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Alright. Let me at him. I'll go get him.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Oh.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Can I not just go out and beat them up? I just took on God, for God's sake. Where are you then? Where are they? Oh, I don't have it. That one. Unable to... Yeah, then replace one then. There we go. Okay. Oh. They're in the pub, are they?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
What are you arguing about now?
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would you lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me.
Okay.
For the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Alright, have fun dying.
You're making a mistake.
our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Okay, where is he? He's over here, is he?
Raving about now.
Don't believe we need anything, but worth a look, isn't it? No, potions were all good for...
Very well.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen.
They're being
They've convinced
dicks.
themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Yeah.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, God.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh, I'll just leave him to it.
That's out of the way. Your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Alright, Pex.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, then.
Go on, then.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh. Oh, look, now you've hurt children. Now look who's the fuckers.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
Okay.
Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Alright, nice.
The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Okay. The Cheratina then.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Took them long enough. Bloody idiots. Okay, right up there. Chucking rocks at kids. What bastards. Oh, not even I stooped that far.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
I mean, I'll laugh at a kid when it falls over because it's more than likely its own fault, right? But, I mean... chucking kids at rocks. No, chucking kids at rocks. Chucking rocks at kids. Bit much. Ah! You've got some help on you, haven't you? Fine. Adds to the fun. I wonder how we're doing experience-wise. Levels and stuff. I mean, obviously we're level 47, but there's nothing else back here. Okay, missed that one. Well, take a tornado, mate. And I'll take that. Okay. Punchies. Take a judgment bolt. How's that going to do for us? Alright. Not as much as I thought it was going to. Alright, cool. Alright, got him. Just disappeared off the face of the earth, it looked like there. Got fangs. Okay, more material and stuff. Lovely.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
The League of Shit Bandits. What am I stuck on here?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Alright.
Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here,
Good shit.
perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Now you've given it away.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and Bran.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
I mean, you got any apologies?
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After
Great.
all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
Yeah, for the
But
sake...
we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Probably more than that.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to
Ugh.
just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
Hell yeah,
they
brother.
Will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
One thing I've never really understood
How fickle fate.
is why bearers don't just turn around and just like magic them in the face and just be like, no, I'm not being your slave anymore. I know there's like militaries and stuff like that, but in a case like this, where there's not so much in the way of military, especially now that Kupka and everybody else has been dealt with, why he just didn't turn around and just be like, yeah, well, do as I say otherwise. I mean, it kind of makes them as bad as what they were trying to stop in the first place, but like, yeah, it's just like, they have power. They have some sort of power that they can use to protect themselves at least, and yeah, it's just they just don't. But yeah, I don't know. Probably better people than I would be if I had that sort of power or something. You wait, if I find any sort of special powers or anything, there's a villain arc incoming.
Can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
Ooh, what's that now?
For everything.
Ugh.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Alright, remind everybody else to stop chucking kids at rocks. Be careful up there. I thought one of them was going to do like a spark of magic there, just like, oh, you're a bearer too! Alright, nice. Briar's Kiss signboard. The Breath of Light Impulse. I want something for Gigaflare, at least. Like, if I'm going to change anything over, then I want something for... Maybe I already have something for Judgment Bolt. I don't know. Because we're probably not going to need, like, ability points and experience much longer. Like, coming to the end of the game. Like, Doesn't make too much sense unless yeah, I don't know if there's like a level cap or anything. Some more meteorite. Lovely. Okay. There's that one. We can head down to the south. Oh, Old Bidzer. That's the yeah. Or was it? Is that Karava? Yeah, Fields of Karava. All right, nice. Let's head over there then. Probably be quickest to go from Dravost, right? Seems like it. Bokucho.
Come on.
Alright. Alright. Go beat up a tortoise.
This won't be easy. Here we are again. Karava.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Piss off! Oh, and now you fuck off. Alright, yeah, nice one. What a dickhead. Fucking cats. Dogs wouldn't do that. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, there's the old bastard. Let's beat him up. Alright.
It looks like we found him.
Right, you do have a bit of mobility to you as well, don't you? So, there it is. Let's get that going. Toppled as well. There you go. Excuse me. Nice. What are you doing? You spitting at me for? Get him, Torgal.
Farewell.
There it is. Sorry, old man, but we need your shell for our airship. Adamantite shell. Sharp fangs, meteorite.
Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay, no, we've got more to do. Let's head over to Tabor then. We've got a new quest to pick up and one to carry on with. Alright, cool. What? Oh, right, yeah, in here, right. Okay, yeah, let's go see what Dad's will was all about. Just give me a second, though. I am going to use the toilet. Ugh. If I can say one thing, but I like these quests and everything. I like the direction they go and the interactions that you get, and the fact that they're like sort of wrapping up quest lines that you've been doing throughout the game and everything, but it's kind of fucked the pacing of the actual story. I was kind of found it funny at first, just like, oh yeah, let's just stop dealing with the end of the world stuff and let's go take the dog for a walk and stuff. But it's kind of just like they've never really given us more than like 3 or 4 side quests at a time, and now all of a sudden it's here, have 7 or 8. And it's done it twice now. I can't help but think that they could have like spaced them out a bit more and just been like, yeah, it's instead of having them all like right now. But yeah, I don't know. They're nice quests though, but it's just the timing doesn't really seem too great. But anyway, I should probably switch that over. There we go.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father, Elwyn, that was his name, wasn't it? I believe. I almost couldn't read it from that signature down there, but I worked it out.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Okay. Who be it? I need to Where there's a will? That one? Yeah. Archduke Elwin's aid. Somebody we met beforehand? Like, way back when? Right at the beginning? Cyril's guest. Who are you? Do I remember you? Who are you?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwin, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Woo!
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
Okay, so we're going to get Heartstones then.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
Nice.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Alright, let's go hunting for armband jewelry. Alright, slay Simmer in Titan's Wake. Alright, we can do that. We have something else here as well.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Good lady. What we got going on, Cyril?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
Is it Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
What's the chair
Though
gonna
he has
do?
been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Okay, go to the Third Chair's aid. Sure. Better be a comfy chair.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Yeah, I thought Quentin was a sociopath, but this guy is just like even worse. Let's send him out there.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Madness, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, send them out there, get this information at the cost of your life if needs be. But goddamn. Alright, let's go take down this griffin then, shall we? Might need to wrap up very soon. Kind of feeling it a bit. But I should be able to get on, well, nice and early tomorrow. Should be good. I want to be going this way, really, don't I? I do want to get something to eat before I go to bed as well. Don't really fancy a rush around and stuff.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Alright.
You deserve a rest.
There it is.
Come back here. Come on, over here. Hoping you'd break before that. What are you doing? Oh, that'll do. There we go. Oh, wrong one. That one. Give me that as well. Oh shit. Got what I was doing there. Brain fart moment. Witch's ladder. Oh, look at that! Ow! So I can do that too. Kingslayer. Ah! God, you piece of shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. What a bastard. Right. Asshole. that. Oh, well, you're doing this again, are you? Oh no, not quite the same, but... There it is. I like how quickly Will of the Wisps recharges. Extremely handy. To be honest, what's his face ain't too bad either. The lightning orb? That's the one. Heartstone. Okay. What we were after. Still not finding anything for weapons or anything.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
But we're still waiting to find any more what's his faces? Any more bounties and stuff. Yeah, still nothing. Got more rewards at the Patron's Whisper, but we'll wait until we've done all the side quests before we pick that up. Let's head back to Tabor then. Go hand that in. Buy some more potion.
Are you buying or selling?
What are you buying?
Anything else?
Give me those, please.
Take
Thank
care.
you very much. Alright. Alright then, Goditha. That's even your name.
You were safe.
Oh, great.
Is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
He is capture card, you fucking useless.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you
The
would
lapidary?
excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Yeah.
The armbands are complete.
Woo!
Pray, take them. They are yours. After all,
Swim anywhere we want now.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
I was gonna say.
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Alright. Founder's Grasp. Alright. Nice. Book stuff. Who are you stood in the corner? Undying Acolyte. Alright, well. You're your book, mate. Right. Ooh.
The bands suit you well.
I'll be wearing them.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some low rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay. Is it Archduke Elwin's memorial? We'll go do that, and then I'll probably... Well, yeah, I'll sign off for the night. Where we going? One. That one. Back to Rosaria. There we go. Makes sense. I am tired.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Okay.
Like that.
I know, I see. Ah, that's what that was. Okay. That makes sense as well. Came here and we couldn't interact with it at all. Didn't say anything about...
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
I mean, I don't think it's going to fit on Clive's head at all. Might fit on Joy, but I don't know. Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Ghost of Dad.
Onward then.
Onward.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Cool. Well, that was nice. There was like bits there that was just like, okay, well, yeah, want to do this before we go to Origin and stuff like that. So it kind of makes sense that it's here. Archduke Elwin's helm worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy, and we must make ready. Archduke Elwin. Alright, cool. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Alright. Like, wasn't that the case anyway? Did you, like... What's the point in letting me know now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll go to the hideaway after we've finished other stuff. Is there more to pick up in the hideaway now? Jesus, what? How much are they offloading on us now? See, oh my god, okay, well. Got our work cut out for us. We'll head over to Boklad, and we'll pick up there tomorrow. Unless... was it where there's a will... Was that one of the conditions, or one of the quests that I needed to do as a condition to start the DLC? I don't know if I can find that out again. Purchase? No, we don't need that. Yeah, we've claimed all this. This is fine. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, let's for now, let's save up. Let's save up and we'll carry on tomorrow. We'll get on nice and early, and we'll carry on from there. One thing I do want to do before that, turn to title. Can I not, like, okay, no, it's just the rising tide and echoes of the fallen logos. Cool, I thought I might have been able to, like, click on them and find out, but... Yeah, okay, cool. Echoes of the Fallen. Oh, right, yeah. Where There's a Will and Priceless. I don't know if we've done a quest called Priceless yet, but that was one of them anyway. Okay, makes sense. All right then. Everything saved up and stuff. Where did my phone go? I've got a few more games to rattle off about as well. Or at the thing, the what was it called? The I keep meaning to say Summer Games Fest, but it wasn't that one. Future Games, yo, that one. I spoke about Bounty Star. Lost Helden. Looks like an action JRPG with party-based battle system, and maybe and yeah, it looks like there's a job system as well. They may have their own ability trees and stuff for each job system. I mean, that would make sense to me, but I mean, there's been games where that might not have been the case. I'm pretty damn sure. Music by Hitoshi Sakamoto, the composer from Final Fantasy XII, and illustrations by Takeshi Oga, who did illustrations for Gravity Rush. That looks pretty damn cool. Serial World. Slay the Spire with Pokemon. Not Pokemon for legal reasons. Evolutions mid-battle like Digimon. Not Digimon for legal reasons. That's what I wrote there. But yeah, it looks very much like Slay the Spire, like a deck builder sort of thing that you can use to sort of get your creatures to attack and stuff. That looks very cool. And there's one more. Phantom Blade Zero. Looks very cool as well. Excuse me. Looks like a cross between like a Souls-like and an action RPG. It seems a bit faster. Yeah, maybe a bit more along the lines of Bloodborne, maybe, but like maybe a bit faster, kind of more along the lines of a Devil May Cry, but in a similar light as a Dark Souls game, or Souls-like, I should say. Loads of weapons and sub-weapons from Chinese kung fu cultures. It looks a bit like what's it called? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, but like in video game form. And yeah, it looks very cool. Lots of replayability. They were kind of going on about you'll only find a certain amount on your first playthrough, and then on your second you'll find even more, and then maybe on your third you'll find even more than that. But that remains to be seen. Like, people are pretty thorough nowadays when it comes to playing their games and stuff. So yeah, we'll see, I guess. Release date is to come later on this year. And there's also a note here that I've written down saying, also, the guy in the interview was called Soulframe. Freaking badass. So, yeah. It was, yeah, the guy... It was like an interview sort of thing, and it came up with his name. It was like Soulframe something or other, like some Chinese surname. And I was like, hell yeah, what a name, Soulframe. Unless it's just a moniker he's given himself, but still pretty badass. But yeah, it was a good show anyway. It was a good showing. I did enjoy quite a bit of what I saw there. But yeah, looking forward to hearing more about those games that I've talked about. Yeah, thank you to anybody who's joined tonight. Thank you to B for stopping in as usual. It's very much appreciated. Thank you to anybody who sees this on YouTube or Twitch. Again, very much appreciated. Your feedback, any likes, comments that you put on there, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it all goes towards building the channel and stuff. As I said, I'll be back on again tomorrow. I'm going to get on as early as I possibly can. So it's probably going to be like mid-afternoon to late afternoon sort of thing, you know, like 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish, maybe, depending on how things go. I don't really have a lot to do tomorrow. I mean, just the usual sort of stuff. Feed the birds in the morning, do some stuff around the house, make sure I don't like feel bad for not doing anything before I start playing video games for a long period of time. Just all that sort of stuff. But other than that, like, should be able to get the storyline finished and then maybe get started with one of the DLCs tomorrow. Hopefully. Considering there's only 3% left of the story, like, main story. So, yeah. Hopefully we can find some more bounties and stuff, because I do want to get this Gotterdammerung made. But yeah, until tomorrow, I shall leave you to it. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And I shall speak to you very soon. Night, B. Bye.